Why do I have so many tabs open? Like 10 random modding API open. So cooked. Play some Miku songs. I suppose this can... Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal this. Mod. Put all the quality signs in one tab. So it doesn't take up all the space. I think I should join the Foundry. That's all where all the modders hang out. $15K download. Holy crap. Alright, let me see if my stream is up. Okay, I need to follow the bug first. Pretty much just about this one. These assemblers have, what's it called? Ignore output equals true? Ignore full output. So basically, if the output is full, it will still keep crafting, and the extra items just disappear. Which is how the butternest work before the before patching it. Because it used to be just a recipe without any input, and then you use the few to run it. But now the problem is, if you don't take out the output, and you don't have a loader input, it's just gonna stop working because this inserter somehow is bugged. Doesn't want to input because it thinks the output is full, but it should input. And am I paused? Why is this not working? Well, it's not working anymore. Probably because the spoilage or something. Yeah, now it works. It's such a weird interaction. Loader is just never respecting the automated insertion limit. Because it literally says 2 right here, but yeah, I tested this on assemblers as well as furnace. Like this one just keeps smelting. Keeps smelting the ores, and then the extra plate disappear. But this one just stuck because the insert doesn't want to work. Same thing as assembler. Not funny, it's working, but it says output full. and it doesn't even show like there's no iron plate at all in here. Is it because alright, loader interaction so weird. Inserters on the left does not try to put ingredients into the machines. It's not well the loader. I can't insert to insert. Maybe change assembler status. Review. A good enough description. I think the dust can easily reproduce this. Both kids gonna have a field trip with this one. Hopefully a quick fix before he fix the insert bug right now, which is quite a headache to fix, honestly. I saw the issue, it's pretty complicated. I would rather just tell him to just revert the change and then, like, you know, one insert mirroring bug. Like, who cares about what direction the insert is swinging? Like, uh, just let it have 80 per second to belt and then 120 per second chest to chest. Like, how did they not see that coming? 2 years. Whatever. Let me submit this one. Right, that should be clear enough. Hold up. Did I revert the changes? I didn't revert it. Okay, this is so far the changes. Not too much. I need to... I think I discussed something yesterday to buff Glub a little bit more with some more new tech. So, yeah, gotta think about that one. Some new funny tech I want to make. But yeah, I did some patching to the ice platform. Like, I'm not gonna show the build too much, but pretty much I added the prod modules in ice platform and made it craftable in cryo plant. Which is kind of weird that we don't have that in vanilla. Vanilla, we only have it in the stupid assembler, which is like extremely slow. Like the ice platform is so slow in vanilla. Like this is buffed 3 times already, so this used to be like 0.6 per second. I buffed it by 3 times and now put it in cryo plant. Then you know I can just upcycle it. And this build makes 4 cells and Q5 eyes per minute, which is very nice. It's like about 20 times better than the vanilla upcycling build with just assembler, because it's just so bad. Even then, it's not great in terms of machine count if the default scaling for Q5 and Colo Science is still only at 6. So I'm gonna rebalance that. That's when I get to there first. I need to rebalance the build attack a little bit more. Because right now, all I did was adding capture rocket in this thing in bio chamber, for 50% extra prod. It's it makes bioflux upcycling pretty much just 3 times better, but I don't think 3 times is enough. 3 times is so like awful, especially when we are kind of depending on this quality egg for our quality promethium size now from straight up just turning promethium chunks into fluid. This way the quality of the extract doesn't matter, and going higher in quality make it significantly more worth it, so you need pretty much a lot less chunks. Because yeah, the fluid pretty much has no quality. This one machine makes more promethium science than like what you can do in 2.0 was like 100 ships or something, because you wash the promethium chunks and then nobody's gonna ever do that. I think there's some people that tried it, it was just completely horrible. So pretty much quality promethium now is just how hard you can scale, like how hard you can scale Gleba. It's kind of weird putting molten promethium into cryo plant though, so I don't know about this one. And cryo plant can make acid neutralization, so I'm not gonna question it too much, right? Like, isn't that like extremely high temperature? Yeah, okay, it's kind of weird to have it in cryo plant with molten. I was thinking maybe promethium solution would be better. I don't know. I already made the icon. I kind of just don't want to change it anymore. But pretty nice. The paint over this hue overlay. It's so simple. Okay, I need to figure out how to add the tech. Was it processing unit activity? Okay, that's a technology. If we want to add a new technology, we need something. Nice. I just copy this. I think I want this to apply to um, want this to be infinite research for bacteria. So I'm gonna search for that. I need the icon though. Is this one? Bacteria cultivation. That is not right. Wait, util is pretty much global. Don't really need it. Change recipe productivity. We're gonna pretty much change this one. Rate requested. I think agriculture science. Let's see our what's it? Class of productivity. Okay, these two. Rate requested. The scaling can just be the same. The packs pretty much RGB purple green. I mean lava. Infinite upgrade true. That's it. I don't see it. Did I? Did I mess up something? Oh, I messed up this. I think I also need looking at unlocks. Research. Oh, this is a trigger research. Okay, how about processing unit productivity? Okay, I'm not sure why the technology is not showing up. Like, oh wait, never mind, I see it now. Nice. Alright, we need a biosulfur to benefit from this. Biosulfur. Okay, I need to give it a localized name. Or maybe I can get I don't know. Let's just combine. Is there a list? I think there's like a list of words you can just translate. I mean, that's how I did for, you know, the other signs. I just reused the item name for the recipe name and add the icon to it, so it looks a little bit nicer. Localized name, localized description. This is so complicated. Complicated syntax. Is there a list of words in the description then? I guess I have to dig the game local file to know. Productivity. Well, looks like there's no single word for it, so I'm just gonna do it with English only. Pretend every other language does not exist. Oh, what I'm trying to do? I don't know. I was trying to, just get the word item name of Bioflux, put it here, and then productivity word here, then I don't need to worry about other locals. But now it's just like, uh, now it's just English. Well, whatever. Surely someone will translate if people play this, but. Oh, larger goal? Yeah, it's quality science buff. We're pretty much just modifying the multipliers and then make upcycling good, reverse the bad changes like casino nerves, and then a bunch of quality buffs basically, but not like too much for quality science to be worth it. It's right now in the game, it's pretty much dead after they nerfed casino, and that got me pretty pissed. So I'm making a mod, make it good. So some stuff we cooked so far is like the signs will have their own. You pretty much pick the quality you want to make, and then the product will be scaled according to what mass I have done so far. And that is going to be done for literally every science. But besides just the obvious scaling fix, because right now I'm just putting some placeholder here to test if it works. There's some other changes, like you can see here. I put all the furnace recipes in Foundry so that you can smelt, like basic iron ores from uncommon to uncommon. Pretty much that. So it's just like a little bit faster. All the ores, you don't need the furnace. And it's way faster, even bricks. So consider this like a stone buff, I guess. It's just so much faster. Like, holy crap, that's 4 times the throughput from the same from one machine. Okay, anyways, this is not the important part. The important part is like level buff like this, and also this. Quality bioflux become quality better eggs now. Even though there's like a little bit weird interaction here, so if you have the output blocked and not have a loader in it, it gets stuck, and then the nest start taking damage. But I think that's a bug. Um, I found on forum so that you're supposed to keep inputting and then keep crafting. But anyways, there are also some changes like capture bot in biochamber for more productivity on this recipe if you want to upcycle bioflux with it. Some other minor changes like recycling explosive to get the quality, not these two, but you know, you upcycle sulfur and coal, which both are a huge pain without casino, and I want above the alternative routes. Ignore the trains and that for now. There were just some initial 2.1 testing to test the throughput. Doesn't seem to be that great, so and some other changes like Prometheum signs I made, make it into a fluid so the quality doesn't matter. Because I don't want to add like another recipe to process Prometheum into other things and have quality rows. I think fluid is the easiest and cleanest solution here, so you can pretty much just bring quality better eggs and quality chips to be quality Prometheum. There's some other things like Aquilo, ice platform upcycling got massively buffed. Like this is enough to make like 4,000 literally ice per minute. Before it was like 20 times the amount of machines. Because I made it available in Cryoplant and gave it productivity boost. Also made it 3 times faster. So yeah, a lot better. I really think this should have been in the base game, but you know, why didn't put it there? Or just forgot about it. I mean, quality science in base game is just a meme now, and the devs are obviously not even trying to balance it. Now, I do need to balance a little bit more because I feel like, oh yeah, another big thing was this, um, pretty much quality module available in Plant Tower, so we can get some quality fruits right out of the bat. So that's gonna be a lot better for quality Gleba. I think this alone is already like enough content for some really big end game quality science base now. We just test this. By the way, you can speak in this to make it plant faster, but I don't think it matters. Because you know, most of the time it's gonna just be waiting for the trees to grow. Did they change the graphics for the global trees at all? Ew. That's kind of crazy. Alright, any quality fruit? Good question. Yeah, I know the principle behind it, but for gameplay purpose, doesn't matter. Were you the one that commented? Because there's some other guy did the exact same comment on it. I get it, it's kind of just a weird thing that, like, is this explosive actual chemical, or is it like, you know, the engineer just put fucking sulfur and coal together and bunch it together, you know? Then then you could say technically you can disassemble it, defusing the bomb. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to make sense. You can put rocket fuel in here and it become solid fuel. So you're saying rocket fuel is just solid fuel and then with some oil in it. And you dump the oil out of it and you get the solid fuel back. Is that how it works? I mean, if you can explain this, then, you know. No, I don't want to add another building. That changed too many things. Like, not a bug. Boski, like documentation improvement request. Boski redeployed. So we're having some gap in the documentation. It is only washed. This is all modded. Everything is changed. If you want to see the code that does that, is it here? Do auto recycle equal false, and you manually say generate the explosive recipe and say okay, it can't do that. This is all modded. Like, come on. Do you see a buyer nest with beacon affecting it and modules in the? I mean, please, the title. But anyways, get back to it. Pocket waste. This funny thing. Quality bioflux should be so much stronger now. Let's see how fast they can make. That API is still missing, so we're not getting that. But I think at least being able to harvest quality fruit is nice enough. Not like having a quality grow on the harvesting process enough. That's good enough. Not gonna lie, the hole on the ground looks Really disgusting. Ugh. Can I have some rare fruit, please? No. That's crazy. All that fruit rolls and there's not a single rare one. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'll see. It should be done soon, but I want to, you know, fine tune the numbers. Where I just really. Also, I want to see some rare fruit. Oh, epic. I got epic, but there's no rare. Oh, there's some rare. Alright, we need to get some legendary fruit. It's a little bit low chance. Yeah, well, this is kind of sad. Yeah, it's probably not happening. Uh, at least it's kind of good in the sense that, you know, every roll is 50. Epic fruit. Yeah, we're not getting legendary fruit today. Two epic rolls. Alright, I'm wasting my time here. Let me save. Okay, next step. I want to buff Fugora. Fugora quality has been like just omega S for everyone who tried it. So here's the plan. So we have pretty much a different recycle recipe, or actually same recycle recipe, but we dupe it 5 times just like the science. And then just pretty much separate the recycling recipe for different quality scraps. But for what was it? For scrap productivity research, we give the higher quality scrap higher productivity per level. So that's the plan. Um, but yeah, I don't know if the productivity cap can be bypassed though, because eventually this will hit just 300% and the game just doesn't like above 300% prod. Like, is it a hard cap or in the modding API? Currently designing a Vulkan service for a connection. Yeah, a lot of ham mining at start. I'm assuming there is maximum productivity. Okay, nice. Must be greater or equal to 0. So does 0 mean just infinite, or we can have it like have it at pretty much anything? 10,000. I feel like quality Fulgora can benefit a lot once you uncap the productivity on scrap recycling. Because moving scrap around is really annoying, even um with maximum. Okay, this Factorio spawn is kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, but what I was saying is uncap scrap productivity make you able to kind of pick, like, if you want to start everything at Q2 scrap, you can probably do that and just destroy Q1 scrap in some whatever way you want, because you know all the megabytes in vanilla already doing item voiding with just train cars, so they don't really care about doing funny recycling stuff. Oh, the concrete? I think I'm gonna revert it. I think I'm just gonna revert it. I found the thing that does it. It's not even documented, but I don't think it's it just makes the build even more tedious. Like I think trash disposing should be trivial in endgame, where you know train car smashing just kind of ignore all that problem, and that's why it's good. So you can focus on how to efficiently get your science ingredients. Where's the concrete chain? I'm gonna revert it anyways, because that's pretty much a thing that nobody fucking asked for. Wait, they did the same thing for fucking refined hazard concrete as well. Why would it do this? Boo boo doo doo. Concrete. Ah, the AI is very entertaining. Yeah, sure, sure. You have the wait. So what is the mass about again? Let me check. The craft speed or like what? 10 seconds craft time for 10 concrete. So pretty much one per second should be the craft speed, and I don't know what the formula for recycling versus crafting speed is. What is the correct ratio? I still want to just revert the hazard concrete, but also fixing that. Yeah, I think these two don't conflict. Yeah, 10 seconds versus 10. Recycling for craft speed is 16. Wait, let me check. So you're saying multiple output recycle speed is completely wrong. Like one green circuit recycle 0.03. What the fuck? 0.5. That's 116. Okay, I see. Yeah, well, it's kind of weird that I guess we need to convince the developers to 20 seconds craft time should be like 1 point something recycle here. Yep. Yep, if it's outputting more than one, it's just bugged. Okay. But what is the problem in the code? We cannot directly modify another script though, so I pretty much need to rewrite it and repatch all the quality, all the recycling recipe, basically. We can try that. It's a side quest before. Let me revert this first. Go by base production. Yeah, I think it should scale based on how many you craft. So let me go to recycling. Law. Normalize recipe. So this is the problem or something. K type item. Yeah, this is where it's defined. Yeah, the problem is just it's normalized from the products. I think this part might be the problem. Not sure. This part is just powder. Yeah, we pretty much need to override this function. I don't think it's possible to do that before it get passed to uh, recycling law. I mean, we can manually just patch it, but if we want to do it right, we will need to, try to reprocess every single. There should be a mod out there, right? Already, I'm pretty sure some smart guy already made a mod to correctly calculate all the recycling one. I'm feeling a little bit too dumb for this. Which means I need to go through all the recycling recipe and get their original recipe. See if the output is more than one. Wait, that's pretty simple then. I can just I can do that. Right? I go through all recycling recipe if the and then get the original recipe if the original recipe has more than one output, and I just divide the energy requirement by however many output was in the original recipe, and that's done. Um, but a little bit problem is some special recycling recipe. I don't know. Is it the same for iron and copper as well? I don't even know where they're coming from. You know, like, it's definitely not using this one for recycling, right? 3.2. How does self recycle? I mean, how does self cycle uh, product calculate? Because this is 0.2 second craft time, and 16 times of that is 3.2 second. Wait, it is using this craft time. Suppose. Well, there's no issue here. It's kind of weird. Alright, let me try that first. Suppose I'll go in data final fixes. Thank you. Fixed. We expected this does not have any effect. Wait, this is clearly wrong. Working as intended. Oh no. Not a bug. Oh, and people are going off on this. Make a suggestion if you want to discuss this for. I mean, feels like a bug to me, you know. Well, not. It's just like up to debate, and if it's software bug or a design bug, those are very different things. try to fix it anyways. Concrete. All right, time to vibe code. Ask Gemini. Oh no. Do you think Gemini is gonna know the API? Or at least Lua? How do I match a string in Lua that ends with recycling? Okay, just regular regex. Oh, that is for escaping the hive. How do I get the rest of the string without the cycling part? Vibe code, boo! What the hell? Regex in Lua is sure weird. This case enough. Sure, continue. Okay, we index it. Now find it. Continue. All right, OG recipe. Why is it even checking if it's a recipe, if it's in dot recipe? My feeling stupid. How do we detect if um I'm guessing we don't care about the recipe that output 2 items, do we? Or you like think we do, right? There's some recipe that do have multiple output, or it is properly scaled. I think the main product in base game always only have just, you know, one output. I mean, only one product. There might be some recipe with multiple output. I'm trying to think. Like, original game does not have any. I know mods definitely do, but seems like everything just make one. Not one, I mean one item output besides this thing, because this is a special case. But there's also this, but this thing does not have a recycling recipe to worry about. I think everything in vanilla game has only one product. And if it has a recycling recipe. The bad part is they're hiding it here. So copper wires. Yeah, 2.5 seconds. So 0.03. So it should be even faster. It should be 0.015 or something. Is that what you're saying? I can see in the code. I'm just not sure if I run into a corner case where there are like multiple output, like which one should I take care of it. Yeah, I can read from recipe dot results, you know, dot amount. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can just scale by it, but I'm not sure, you know, if there's some other mods and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna do just simple checks like this. Item the bound and then scale the recipe dot energy required equals energy required. What about that? I think the problem is something like quantum chip has right now. I know this thing also weight, it's just one, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. They just use a base recipe, which is why a lot of things are also just horrendously slow. Like imagine you use this 3.2 seconds. Okay, it's actually just 2 times faster, that's it. 2 times is still a pretty big difference, not gonna lie. Okay, it's kind of annoying to reverse the recipe. It's not just as simple as just grabbing the name. Yeah, grabbing the name is not gonna work because, for example, this one just gonna try to grab a recipe name copper plate when what is the name? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just called copper plate. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just fine. I mean, why don't we try it? It looks okay. Not. I'm betting there's gonna be error. Okay. And what? Well, the continue is another thing in what is it? Lib doesn't have a keyword. Yep, it does not have continue. So shit. Language is so shit. Alright, Clanker worked. I can't bother to learn another new language in the big 26. It looks like something worked. Alright, double checking. Concrete. Okay, okay, okay. Are we cooking, chat? Copper wire should be what? 0.01. Yep. Alright, fixed. Clanker did all the work. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wait, why is it or 0.5? This is weird. I'm gonna get rid of that. Probably does not matter. Equal no. What is Clanker cooking? I really need to double check. Why does it change so much shit? Oh, bro, don't do this. What are you cooking? Yeah, Gemini is kind of shit. Open cloud. Like all I asked is to fix the script, and then it fixed a bunch of random things. I didn't ask it for. There it is. I mean, I can just share this snippet if you want. Or you mean the entire mod? I mean, I can comment in here. Oh, it's locked. Ooh. Ooh. Me when there is light controversy in my game. I mean, you can just screenshot this. I mean, all the API changes are like this. The casino fix was literally like 2 lines in every recipe. That's it. And it wasn't even related. That's why, like, they did not even think about balancing the game. They only think about, okay, so Asteroid Productivity has this catalyst, Asteroid, and somehow the bro was applying to the prod bros, so they had to fix it because it's a catalyst. The catalyst should not have productivity growth. That that's the entire thought process to nerf quality crushing casino to the ground. just because it was actually like a coding mistake. Okay, I can send you the screenshot on Discord and or code snippet. Oh. All right, that probably would make Fugora a lot better. Wait, that might fix my battery complaint as well, because I was saying like, okay, Aquilo Crowd Plant 8 productivity module is so bad because there's no good upcycle recipe with it. Because battery, oh never mind, battery is only one as well. Okay, never mind, never mind. It's not effective here. Hello. Okay, let me see how to fix Fugora. I think my data update can fix it. I'm making a quality, I mean, a mod for buffing quality science, just as my stream title says. And most of the things are done already. I'm just trying to buff Fugora because I got reminded of my quality Fugora build, where if you go past Q2 or uncommon, you're gonna have a severe shortage of quality iron for accumulators because this place is so bad at making higher quality iron, it's just baffling. You have to be pretty much upcycling blue circuits here for the iron because, you know, it's 300% prod, so you only lose, you know, the green circuit craft and recycle cost. So what, 2.75 divided by 4? That's the return rate of cycling iron with blue circuit. But yeah, I don't think I can use this function for graph recycling. Comment this one up first. Alright, so the idea is I separate the scrap recycle into 5 different recipe. For every single one of them, I apply prod differently. Yeah, get this. If I just put amount to 1, this should still work. Why did I call it new item? I might be stupid. I mean, I can't just put this part plus this part first together. Okay. All right, this is the easiest cloud farming strategy. I'm pretty sure somebody already did. Somebody already did this part. Somebody already did this part. I guess the new part is this one, right? Mm, I want to see how to publish a mod, so we can try that. I haven't done a single mod publish. Molten Promethium is a thing in the mod, yes. I added it just for buffing quality Promethium. So you don't need to wash chunks and get horrendous return rate when you can just turn it into fluid and get quality science out of it, and you save more when you go higher quality as well because it's more dense and you use less. Recycling patch. Okay. I'll move the files over. The recycler mod. Okay. Data.lua. Nothing. Data. Update. Save some line of code. Minimal mod. Absolute minimal mod. Recycling patch. Okay, it fucking double dipped. Um, it double dipped. So that's a bit of an issue. If you have duplicate code and just apply the change twice, uh, it mess up some stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that. I can update this code. Not using this one. I use OG recipe dot energy required divide by 16 and then I divide by amount. Then double dipping should be fine. My theory. Okay. Fuck. Energy required. What? No value? Yeah, I can do that. I can probably do that. I'd like having just one thing though. You know, it's so short. I know dependency tree is embarrassing to not have code duplication, but if it's just this short, you know, I'm not too bothered. You know what? You're right. I'll probably just make it a dependency. Uh, okay. Why does OG recipe not have? Let me check the original code. Or 0.5. Wait, so Gemini was cooking with that or 0.5. I mean, my point is that even if I have duplicate code, it's not gonna kill itself by double dipping. So it's just doing the same thing, the same calculation twice, which does not matter. Wait, is this? Oh, this is recycler. Hold up. 0.06. This is right, right? That is not the quite right, the copper wire. Okay. All right, let me see how to publish a mod or something. Factorio how to publish mod. do not see my... Why do I need to generate API key? Is there a normal way to do it? Why do we have to reduce REST API? Let's just make a normal one. I'm gonna accidentally click generate API key on stream and then someone upload sus. Uh, is there a... Oh, you can also put a mod icon in this, right? Check how my friend did it. Is it 256? Bro has Marax's compatibility. That is crazy. Uh, Question, how does it get the thumbnail? Do you just put a thumbnail.png in here and then it works? Um, mm, I'm gonna assume it just you put the thumbnail.png in it and that's it. And I don't want to do anything fancy with the thumbnail. Wait, simple. Just get the recycler and then repair pack. Easy. Not this crap. Recycling. Right? And then follow view. Why does it feel so wide? Alright, fixed. Make it the smaller? I don't know. Oh, I need PNG. Why is it 256? I mean 255. Huge, huge. Like that. Mail.png. Alright. What Python? That Python they showed. What Python do I have? This is Python 3. Wait, I have Python. Mm, I would try to do this outside my screen. Actually, just gonna move those two. Not sure if I have a request. Be a built-in thing, right? Making sure my terminal is not in the stream. And mod API. Imagine if I click it off stream and it pop up something in the middle of the screen that shows API key, that'll be really. What the fuck do I save it over? Most secure way to save a token, a plain text file on the same directory. Please. It's fine. saw requests is a pip package. Mod name was called recycling patch. Oh gosh. Ugh. This has to be the weirdest thing ever. Why can't they just have a web API for this? I don't understand. Yeah. Well, mod name. Why that scared me that I thought that they would display the entire API key on it or something. Mod portal. I mean, I see it recycling fix already. Oh, never mind. It's slightly different. Ooh, there's some pretty good stuff. This is my favorite one. I'm definitely gonna mark this one as the optional mod. Wonderful, wonderful. Slightly cursed. Oh my god. I'm getting. Oh, okay, I don't know about adding a whole ass new research though. Where's my mod? Does it need to get approved? Oh, I think there's a publish API. That is only for upload. So what is this even for? I don't understand. Looks like the sum belt is it correctly set? Are we dead as just on S3 bucket? Um, I guess we need to call to publish. Did it make this annoying just to like filter noobs or something? Like, why is there no web portal for this? Description, category, license, source. Tweak. I think this is tweaks. Is there a delete? So like there's no API to delete your own mod. What? What? Huh? Wow. All that cloud for it to guard an empty page. Do we need to write any description? I think I can write like a really short one. This has to be the most 2010 API I've ever seen. Finish upload. Uh, what is it called? Wait. Finish upload. Oh, finish upload is not even the URL. Wait, it wasn't. I'm fucking stupid. There was an upload already in the file. I cannot read. It was just not loaded, or like what? Ah, fuck. Looks like it didn't finish publishing. What? Wait, it did set upload successful. Maybe it just didn't show up where you need to get approved for it? Or like what? I don't know how this works. Wait, did it get published? Oh, there it is. I didn't put any description in it. Oh, I can edit info. Wait, am I stupid? I can just submit mod from here. Ah, okay, okay. All that for nothing. I was like, why do we not just have a web? Actually, stupid. Wait, I already did. That's not the gallery. Tweaks. Any tweaks? no description whatsoever. I just paste the entire source code in the description. I think that's gonna be really funny if I just do markdown code. Wow, that is truly some markdown of all time. Ah, this is so bad. This is so bad. Shit. There we go. That's it. Good enough. Good enough. I'll paste it. Published already. Okay. Ah. Oh. Not more than one output. That's wrong. Or the recycling recipe output amount is more than one. Okay, that is probably more accurate. Oh no. Main core does more mod. Oh, he's talking. Oh no. Oh no. There anything left in 2.1 that pushes you to a high throughput poly item? What? Only what is he saying here? Is there anything left? Pushes you to nice quality items. If there is, are they gonna kill you or something? Like, what is he asking here? I can't deal with this Discord mod. Holy crap. They're putting words in my mouth every fucking time I start yapping about the game. Alright, back to modding it is. Okay, so I suppose I just do this crap. I don't know where this is defined. I'm assuming this is in data state. instead of. Okay, it's in prototype. Oh, this is in data stage. Data stage, and we just scale everything by 1 for now, because it doesn't even do anything. I just want to have different recipe. Wait, another big problem I just realized. Hold up. I don't need to set quality max. I only need to set a quality min, right? I can also keep the original one. So, like, this block just doesn't do anything anymore. I should still be able to use the original recipe for this, I think. But then for the higher quality ones, I set a quality min, and I also set new recipe dot. I think there's like another variable, so it does not let the player change quality or something. I don't know if this works. Works? Yep, we have a bunch of scrap recycling. That's how it works. I don't think I can do default parameter in local. Fuck. How do you do ternary in Lua? Wait, whatever AI cooked was right. I just didn't put the right variable. Okay, so does the game know what it needs to? Okay, put a recycler here. Just. I don't know. I think it's still using the wrong recipe for this recycling. Hmm. Yeah, recipe is still scrap recycling. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The ingredients must have the quality set. Otherwise, it's not gonna try to match anything. The output can be whatever. Well, whatever. Do a temporary setup. Oh, I think we broke it. No. Why is this thing still accepting legendary? Wait, it does say scrap recycling legendary. This one is epic. Nice. Weird. This one doesn't work? Just because the okay. Alright, fixed. We have 5 different scrap recycling recipe now. And we can give you different prod values. Might be a genius tech. We need to fix it here. also do uncapped productivity on it. Oh. And we get the scrap recipes for uh, what? Uncapped prod. Is the name? And recyclers are so loud. I misspelled something. Okay. What do we do? This. Nobody's gonna ever reach that much, so. And then for the technology, data raw dot oh gee crap cycling productivity. Okay, but this does return the normal one. I can probably clear this empty and then move those in here. Okay, but I need like another separate scaling map. Not just the output. Okay, we just return this map. Okay, say. I don't put some dummy values for now. The amount of fraud you get from it. Maybe it's gonna encourage people to actually put quality modules in the recycler. I don't know. Can I do chain equals in Lua? I hate Lua. Oh, so long. Wait, when is this processed? Base game data update. That should run before my mod, right? Opium? I don't know. Probably gonna have errors. Never mind. First try. Wait, that not do anything. Hmm. Looks like I also fucked up. There's no benefit from this. This one does unlock all 5. So why is it? Oh, side effects. Pooped. Okay, okay. Plus 80% prot. This one already plus 160% prot. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Wait, this one's scaling is not bad at all. Okay, well, to be fair, 50 is expensive. 8,000% productivity. I'm liking this. How fast does it show up? Holy. I'll probably think about the numbers. But does format allow more than 300% at all? I think if yes, then I can technically cook. $300, 3.5 chip. It's capped in format. Ooh. Well, we need to figure out how to get our custom recipes in format, then I can really start tuning the numbers. But yeah, and we'll have enough legendary iron batteries, hopefully. Okay, even with this, I think we need uh, the chromium or what's it called? Add quality scaling. Chromium solution. Recipe name, chromium solution. Try to make quality ice melting more water. I think that's completely unnecessary, but it will be funny. Chromium solution. And we need to patch this one to be... Alright, this is gonna be Omega cursed. Alright. Extremely cursed time. Chromium solution, yes. Wait, why is there only one? Not right, not right. This is not right. Is it because we didn't unlock it? Oh yeah. When is Chromium solution unlocked? Chromium process. Wow. Clanker actually cooked for once. How much you bet it's not gonna work? GG. Home and solution processing. It's just home and processing. The hallucination is too strong. Why can't it just read from the other window? Yes, yes. Item name. Prefix. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Just a little bit more extra home solution. In seconds craft. All right, we really need to just scroll the uh quality icon onto this. Uh, you think about it, add it. How does vanilla game add? Because I know if you have like this, then you put the frig ass, you use legendary, the icon will have a big ass quality icon on it. We need pretty much do the same here. Monkey patch it. I think you can do layered icons. Yep, icons. Pixie 4 pixels. Nope, not this. How big is this one? I think the scale, at least on the map, well, I think this is the only place where it matters, right? Okay, when you have it hovered in your inventory, it looks like 1/4 on size. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try to fix that. I think the problem with this is the icon is not even defined for some of the recipe because it just used the item. Like Automation Science Pack doesn't even have its own icon because it's just the item icon. Oh, but okay, icon obtained, hopefully. How do you manually get the icon? I think there should be some helper methods. Probably I don't know about. Okay, we get the icon, and what? New recipe dot icons equals. Oh man. Well, this is expected to be a 64. I don't even know what this is supposed to do, but put a random fucking number here. What it is. Next cell line 91. That line 92. Hmm. Might not be item. Hmm. Okay. Primary output and local field. Primary output dot type. Actually, just gonna index by type. No way, it works. It just worked. Oh, holy. It look a little bit weird. The shift is in pixels, I think. And shift it to negative or left and up. Or it. Don't know how big the icon is. It might be 32. So x-axis is negative 16 or 32. We'll try. That is a little bit too much. Look like here. Why is it a gear now? Oh, yeah, because scrap recycling got controlled by this. Wait, doesn't this? Oh, because it's reading the first result. Hmm. Oh, because it's recycling. Recycling has to be read from the source. That's funny. Icon from ingredient set off. Longest pain. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I go to sleep soon. Oh, that looks pretty good. I need a little bit less pixels. Okay, actually looks pretty decent for science as well. Maybe a little less, 8, about 8, just 8 pixel. Alright, I need to figure out how to sort the recipe though, so that's gonna be fun. That looks perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Yes! Okay, maybe not this part. Oh, I just didn't pass. Hmm. Does Lua function allow fixed mirrors? Fix and this is too mouthful. I'm gonna replace it just two icon running green. Yes, yes. We are popping off. Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh wait. Oh, this is awful. Uh, the icon generation happen after, or like, or does it have icons? Must be already has icon. Recipe already has icons. This is useless. do you think? Uh, if no icon, if icons, then just make icon. I feel like I should move those two straight into data update. I think it's fine. Too lazy to think about it. Is this gonna work or no? I don't know. Value must be a list. Isn't this a list? This is the dumbest code I've ever written. Why did I click that? Local icon if icon this icon equals. Ah, this is not a list. I don't even know what's changing. Alright, the graph recycle. Why is it all legendary now? What the? Yo, what? Off? The fuck? Oh, wait. Classic issue, classic issue. Wait, I don't need to deep copy that one, but I need to deep copy the icons. Here. Because I'm pending to this array and just pending the reference to it. Alright, should be fixed. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. Makes me think we need to add a poop normal icon to the normal bottle as well now. Hello. I think I'm about to go sleep, but pretty good progress today. Got figured out the icon, appending the icon to the recipes. We buffed the scrap recycling by pretty much changing all the scraps. If you missed it, kind of, maybe I'll hang around for a while, get some water. But yeah, I pretty much made scrap recycling 5 separate recipe, even so they have the same rates, like same distribution, but I separate them, then all the scrap bonus can have like separate prod bonus per level of scrap prod, and I uncapped it so that the quality scraps are no longer useless after you quality mine it is barely nothing from it before, you know. So that was the change about. And second change is ignore that I added to bio chamber because why not? This thing is pretty underutilized mother plant, so brought it here on Fugora. And we have these, pretty much using the same API to scale the Homium ore output. Get more Homium. I need to figure out a way to sort all these, so. No, no. Vanilla, it just can't plant. I think the goal of this mod is to make you start questioning the design choices in vanilla. That would be really fun. But yeah, we can do this. I'll probably tune the numbers some other time, but I just put some random numbers here. I think combined with this and this, it's gonna be crazy good. Like I think you can even just destroy all Q1 scrap with brains and cars, and then try to recycle everything else to get way more chromium and quality material from it. And it's probably even worth it to, you know, like, just put some quality modules here. Then it's finally worth it because now this thing is fast. You can beacon it, and you get a lot more value from doing quality because the homing ores are gonna worth more, and the other output you might need as well. Oh fuck. Well, whatever happened to this? Recipe name scrap recycle. That's a bit of an issue. Wait, that's my mom. What's the localized name supposed to be? Yeah. Oh, I still don't know scrap recycling. What category is this? Recipe name? So why is this unknown key? Oh, there are two dots. Fuck. A little bit blind. I get rid of that dot. There we go. Classic programming issue. I wonder how fast this thing can work. I know biochamber is already like cracked speed compared to cam plant, but I want to see. 44K Homium solution per second. What the fuck? Okay, I think the scaling might be a little bit cracked, but might be a little bit OP. Factorio itself is in C++, but the modding API is on Lua, and this language honestly is not the best one to start learning programming. Like, this is just the worst Python or JavaScript, honestly. Poopy doodoo, instant language, fucking Perl level shit. Maybe learn something else. I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad place to start, but it's better to understand the principles and you know. Or just start vibe coding, because who gives a shit anymore? It's 2026. You don't need to learn how to code anymore. Oh, that is a lot of items. Alright, let's see. How do we sort the recipe? Not sorted because the recipe order is the same. What new recipe guide? Recipe order. How do you do multi-line in Lua? attempt to concatenate field recipe order. This is new? What? How? Did I misspell something? Oh, is it just order? It might just be order. Not really a new clock, but they did add a combinator that you can read the tick value from. Oh yeah, obviously you need to learn how to code before you just let AI run well. Like all this is like 99% still written by me because the fact this free tier agent is so bad. Try to use like cloud, it will be a little bit better, but still, you need to know. I saw that Deep cloned this, but okay, fine. If we have order, then we do this. And load, but what scenario does the recipe now have an order? Where did the normal homing solution go? What? Yo, what the fuck? The normal homing solution just decided to dip. It's in here. It's not in Factorio anymore. The fuck? Explode something? It's where it was here a minute ago. Oh, we didn't unlock. Why is homing plate not researched? What? Probably because homing processing impact was cleared. I don't think I need to clear it then. It cleared the Homium plate and normal Homium solution recipe from the tech tree. That's why I could not select it at all. Okay, there we go. Everything sorted. Really, really nice. Never mind, it's just not in Factorio. Why? The texting, this. You can select time here. And you can get the tech number pretty much just. It just tech value. Okay, real question. Why is it not in Factorio anymore? The normal home solution just gone missing. Huh? Oh. It went into fluids. But why are these in intermediate? Then? Recipe group. Oh, because the fluid itself. I see. That's kind of weird. Fluid itself just like. Fluid itself is in this tab, but if you put quality on it, it's in this tab. Because it's the recipe. And it doesn't show the recipe here because it's already in. Fluid. Okay, I see. These guys did not get any order. The issue again. Well, it might not be in the recipe, but it could be in. Could be the output. It could be also the input. How do I determine the order then for the recipe? Like I have to literally manually pass in a item. Or maybe if I just do, if the recipe name has an item, then I use the item order. I don't know if the output is a item. Now it should be sorted. If it's still not sorted, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it is. Yeah, really, really nice. Alright, I think all the balancing APIs are there. We just need to tune the numbers for everything. That's gonna be a lot of work, but hopefully I can publish it in a day. Well, it could take longer, honestly. And I need to make sure the tech tree is unlocked correctly. Kind of weird to have, you know, if you don't have legendary unlocked, but you unlock automation science, or if you unlock, say, rare, ugh, I don't know, because the recipe unlock cannot have multiple dependency. Or maybe I can add a trigger tech in tech tree or something. I don't know. I'll probably ask it around on Discord because a legendary red science must have red science and legendary prerequisite. Even though, of course, you must have red science unlocked already. But for something like let me think of the case. Like yellow science, when is rare unlocked? I think the first module. Yeah. Okay, this thing is only red and green, and it unlocks the quality. So if I don't have that, would that recipe be available? It's still there, which is a bit of a problem. Not really the big problem, but unlocked. So you're not even supposed to select it. Oh, I'm in the funny freestyle. An arrow or something. I can't even spawn my character. But yeah, I cannot even select quality right now. But I can select these. So they need to be hidden behind higher qualities. But again, you could technically unlock um, like say if I unlock rare first, do I just give the player rare purple signs right away? That's not right, right? Because you need a base purple signs. So that needs to be solved. Or I could make a really funny trigger attack where you have to craft like 1,000 or 10,000 uncommon to unlock 10,000. I mean, to unlock rare, and then you have to craft 10,000 rare to unlock the next one, which is kind of tedious. But I don't like the idea. It would be good if they take different ingredients, you know, but in the end, it's the same ingredient, but just different quality, and the way you get it doesn't vary a lot. That's more like a pie or Angel Bob approach, I think. Different tiers of signs. For vanilla, I think I just want them to be unlocked. As long as you have the size and you have the quality, right? But we need to figure out how to do that. I need quality trees. Plant Tower is so dumb when you watch it work sometimes. Like the sequence it plant the trees. It's relaxing, but you know, like the amount of swinging around it does, the inefficiency. Like, why can't you just start planting from top left and you know go one by one, or plant everything in a spiral way? Actually, people actually try to optimize for that. Can't speak anymore, but yeah, to reduce the amount of swing animation. I don't think I have anything I can do to that, but beacon technically affects it. So we can do this. Isn't that fun? But the quality is affected by a little bit. Only if it actually affects the plant growth speed, you know. It literally does not matter. Because most of the time it's just idling. And you want to clock in and have it disabled anyways. Hey, but you get quality rolls on your fruit now. Memory cell, memory cell, it, it's just like, it just does an input and everything, input count, anything greater than 0, get memory cell. But the thing about memory cell is it add whatever input is into it per pulse. So like this, it adds whatever input signal is every tick by 1. And it saves it, right? So that's how memory cell works. Or usually you set this at R equals 0 or something, right? So that you can have the R signal coming in to clear it. This is pretty much how all the clock work in 2.1. You just have one and then you add another input and you set it to 1 to be the clock. And then you just keep going. And then you can make it loop by saying, okay, clock, if it's less than 60 ticks, right? Every 60 tick it resets itself. A lot simpler than 1.1 because of the multiple output and oh, I don't want to think about how to balance this, so compare with the current game. What are you trying to do? I don't understand. Store game time upon receiving signal for the first time and compare with. Oh, so you want to have like just like save it for a little bit. Like if you have another signal, say I save current time basically, and then you want to see how long it changed before that. Okay. I think that means you need like a rising edge detection. Pretty much, if I have the push button mod, it will be a lot nicer. Because that's how they detect rising edge. So you usually have to set up like this, right? And this thing just relay it by 1 tick. Okay, and then here you just say if everything, or actually probably better to just be specific about your signal. In this case, largely spider phone, you compare it If the red and green are different, then output a signal. I don't think you need a game time at all. If a machine on Glib is not working for 3 seconds, it makes a split. Then you can, I mean, you can read the working signal, right? And then have the clock count up when it's working or when it's not working. Say W. Right, so your condition to clear the clock is when working. When working equals 0, right? Then it will come up, and then you have another commenter say, okay, if it's greater than 3 seconds, do something. 3 seconds is 186, right? You output a condition, and then, or you can have it just directly put it in the splitter. You know, splitters can just connect to wires now. So if it hasn't worked for 3 seconds, right? So clock greater than 180, then priority will be on the right side. Right now it's normal, then it goes to the right. The left side you can put it at what clock less than 180. So if I rebuild the clock, it will be left and then right for 3 seconds, unless it start working, right? Trying to think anything else to add. Did you try to complicate that too much? But I had some really funny circuit. Oh, it's just so sad that the quality of Vulcanist science is not getting anything. Like, I cannot buff it. There's no shortcut for it at all because carbide pretty much only comes from upcycling foundry, and that's it. Foundry. And then tungsten plate is pretty much just from underground upcycling. It's just such a good recipe for that. Like everything else just kind of suck at upcycling. 2 seconds to consume 40 tungsten in foundry. Holy crap. Yeah, I think for this planet, I can literally just do the format mass and then scale the output. That's it. Nothing I can do to quality Vulcanist science, I guess. But at least the good news is I have the legendary a legendary build already, I can like compare the build machine count and stuff like that, and UPS, maybe UPS. I'm probably not gonna actually benchmark anything for my own mod, but I'll just eyeball it. Use mostly the machine count as judging it. Why is this dead? Did I break something? What? I might have broke something. Yeah, I think I broke something. Oops. Oh, great. Hell? This is not unlocked yet. Whoops. Need to fix something. I'm guessing I messed up something when I removed the effects. I think recycler is... Oh yeah, this is bad. Not do this. That broke recycler completely. It's funny. Okay, there we go. Fixed. This is a funny build then. Make Q5. Nice. Not gonna spoil it too much, but makes a decent amount of Q5 ice. Well, before I nuked recycler completely. Yep, it's a pretty good thing. Add the prod and let this thing go crazy. Okay, why are you not doing anything? Looks like it's not even making anything. Quality is fake. It's only making Q1. Did I break something hilariously bad? Oh, because we didn't research. I unresearched this. There we go. Okay. Okay, but yeah. I need to figure out how to hide the other signs when you research the quality, or when you research the signs, you hide the other qualities. Hmm. I love the megabyte server. Somebody joins and then showed their amazing save. Looks like this. Can assume these are the labs, and then he just built all the blade. That's a lot of trees. This guy made a full green build or something. It's kind of crazy. Wish he had the recipe on though. All that thing is about. Wow. I buffed explosive recycle again because we were fixing recycling recipes earlier because they were saying what concrete recycling being extremely slow was because the issue in the API when recycling recipe is calculated, it used the original recipe and divide the time needed per craft by 16 to get the recycle time. But the problem is recycle, you only recycle one at a time. So if you have a recipe that makes say 10 items at once, and you only recycle one at once, and it's taking 1/16 of the time of the original recipe, it will feel really slow because it's supposed to be 10 times faster. And such a case is concrete. Everybody was complaining about how slow concrete recycle, and the workaround was always been just craft hazard concrete, right? Hazard concrete from concrete, and then you recycle it, and it's really, really fast. But the devs got pissed from that somehow, and they just decided to get rid of that from the game for no reason, and then just slap, okay, this is intended, and say that. And people were looking back and realized, wow, why does concrete recycle 10 times slower? And then they found the bug, and then they say, okay, this is also intended. So fuck you. But we had to like try to just patch it because it really does not feel intended at all. Like here it is. This is after patch, by the way. 10 seconds to craft 10 concrete. So you'd think 1 second per one craft, right? So recycle speed should be the 1/16 of that, right? So it should be like 0.06 seconds per concrete. But in the actual game, it's 10 times slower or something. I think it's 10 times slower in the actual game. But this is after patch. Like after patch, I got yeah, here, yeah, 0.06 seconds. This was 0.6 seconds. It was just so slow for a big Fugora base. I mean, you can still get around with it pretty easily with like other recipe crafting. I did not unlock you. Wait a minute. Is it possible to unlock legendary without getting quality 3? Aw? Wait, it is. What the fuck? You can unlock legendary without getting quality 2 module. That's something I didn't know. Okay, but yeah, there was some global buff I added. This funny thing. Factorio bring infinite, well, not infinite prod, level 30 prot capped. Well, copper bacteria is still fucking useless because LDS is a thing, but I don't want to kill it. Just make this work. Just have it there for the sake of it. Biosulfur as well. It's gonna be very good. Also bacteria. And this. I'm thinking, should I apply the productivity to Bioflux as well? Because I think I could. I could just apply Bioflux productivity in the same research. I make it a little bit too OP, but that's okay for the mod. Because like if you think about it, every other planet has a way to scale, especially like Fugora has scrap productivity, you're pretty much getting 4 times more stuff from scraps later. And Gleba doesn't have that at all. You just have fruit, you process bioflux become eggs and signs, and like, huh? I'm missing some productivity research there. That's why I want to add this. I think I could just add bioflux to this. What do you use? It'll make it a lot better and also make more sense to just put quality module in bioflux production because putting prod doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buff, more buff to Gleba, 10 billion buff to Gleba. Holy shit. We're buffing Gleba to death. I think it was technology. Most OP shit ever. Call it bioflux productivity. Yep, that's gonna make Gleba kind of crazy, which I think is okay. All right, tech technology. Well, I gotta have the local set correctly. Nice. Bioflex. Productivity plus 50. Alright, I research this. Oh, it's already at 300%. Kind of weird that they all 4 of them pretty much cap out at 25, so it's a lot less expensive. Like 25 is only 25 million. Only. But yeah, then it does not make sense to put productivity in here anymore. So you're encouraged to put quality modules to get more value out of it. This is gonna be so fun. Okay, to be fair, I think Vulcanus got a little bit buff from this. Melt stone in foundry. I pretty much put all the furnace recipe in foundry as well. Even lithium, might be a little bit too OP that we don't even need any homing for Aquilo anymore. But yeah, I feel like Aquilo is gonna be extremely small. Besides that massive ice upcycler. But that's fine. Aquilo is just kind of boring. The rest, I mean, the science recipe for Aquilo is the most boring shit I've ever seen. Like, all the other planets have multiple steps. Aquilo science is just like, Fluor ketone is like one machine can feed like a whole billion row. And then cooling is simple. And then what? Science is literally just for nice. And lithium can't be simpler. Like you get those two in chromium plate. That's it. And the funnest part is that now we have the cargo landing pad. We can make some hilarious build on Aquilo if you just put a hub and then direct insert chromium into something smelting. Then you belt the lithium out. And what? I don't even know. I think belting chromium is still better probably. This is literally no throughput. 200 per minute if you to Q5. But yeah, I feel like all the Aquilo science is one of the weakest one book for. There's not much to do. Ice, you have ice upcycler, that's it, and then this thing is quality. This one is literally just home quality home in plate. Yeah. Well, it's just whatever. Quality Aquilo has been bad. Everything else is like great. So many different routes, the ingredients, all solids. And Aquilo is just like bleh. I guess the constraint is the build constraint, but heat pipes is not too hard to design around at all. Like my funny editor build all have heat pipes. Heat pipes everywhere. Yeah, I think I will just work on the scaling offline, not on stream. 'Cause that will kind of reveal what's the optimal route. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. I'll try to get Foreman to work with the mod as well. Maybe that's okay to be on stream. And you can see how to set up Foreman for yourself. Because I need to figure out how to set up Foreman. Oh yeah, we need to buff trains. I almost forgot. Have trains running here all the time. We just buff it off. Enough. Remember to buff train. Define and quality prototype. Cargo wagon inventory size multiple. Right. This shit better go crazy. I think the base wagon should have 100 slot. Here is it. By the way, I'm wondering if braking force has anything. Nope. Does not have anything. Does not have any quality related to this. Poop. Absolute poop. Let's start lure. Bruh. This thing is just hard coded. Doesn't scale based on anything. Fringe. Okay, but how about rolling stock inventories? Wait. 40. Well, let's do a simple comparison. I want to just make it exactly the same as steel chest then. This is 40. I just want above it to be like this. Each one was 48. So obviously what we need to do here is do some math. 12 times 48. 176. Okay, 600. 600 on Q1. Pocket. No, we don't change anything else. Module what? Yeah, 600. Who cares? Alright, then the train is gonna be crazy. Oh, yes. This is the trains I'm looking for. Um, I suppose we can park a little bit more. Let me guess 5 seconds. 5 seconds might be enough. I didn't use train groups? Are you serious? The fuck? Oh, I'm just like buffing train. Yes. Needed to have accurate representation of trains. Inventory size. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Copy this. Every other. Wait, this has to be enough. We might need to increase. Oh, it's full. Yes. Okay. More like 2.5 seconds. I think. You observe. Wait. You didn't get pasted, did you? Wait, what? Huh? Which train has group? What now? What now? Okay, it's more like 1.2 seconds. 1.4. Okay, we might need a few more unload station because yes. Yep. Okay, I think exactly one extra trip. Alright, any guesses on how much stone we're mining? Any guesses? It was 600 carats per minute. It was before I buffed the wagon. So you can have a more wild guess. I'm gonna just tell you it's probably just a multiplied number of how much the wagon was buffed. Okay, checking it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 6, 7. Yep, that's right. 6.7 million. Wait, is it actually? Fucking way. No. Okay, 6.6. We have a crisis averted. Crisis averted. 6.6. Yeah. The spike is kind of interesting. Like, I was more expecting it to go to 0. Oh yeah, it does. But yeah, you can see this is still pretty much just like there's a big triangle gap of the actual peak output because of the braking force and acceleration not being enough. I think it's fine. Like, at this point, what can you do? I mean, people have been asking for braking force, but I think the main benefactor is just having a bigger wagon. That's pretty much it. Wagon is pretty much just linear scale up. But okay, I want to see how much update time the mining drills take. Drill all that. It's pretty good. It didn't jump much. It was like 0.01. Not much at all. It's way less than trains. Okay, to be fair, I think train condition might need some work. Let's just do 1 second inactivity. I have a feeling it's okay. I have the feeling it was counting how many things is in the wagon, and it takes a while because there are a lot of items. I think train timing went down, because it's not counting items. Great take. Still a lot when one of the trains moving. Like 0.05 milliseconds for one train moving is crazy. That is straight up like what? Yeah, I can't do math. I mean, that's just one train. 0.3% of your entire base is one single train. And if you have 10 trains moving, that's already 3% of your entire update time budget. So yeah, I don't know. Even with this buff, it's still kind of crap. Maybe we really just need to make it Sonic speed, you know? Like, figure out where the quality buff is. I think we're just in a quality thing. Yeah, look at this stingy buff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 15%. And it's additive, by the way. It's additive, I think. Or maybe not. It could be motivative was the fuel. Let me double check. I think it's multiplicative. And the acceleration is actually only doubled. It's literally only double acceleration. Man, maybe double is enough. I wanted it to be more. This is way too crap. I think we should just follow the accumulator curve, or what's it called? Science pack terrain, right? It was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 selling. I don't remember. There's the accumulator. Energy capacity. Yeah, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 selling. Okay, ignore this one. Energy capacity is literally just... Okay, what if we just go crazy with that? Locomotive power multiplier and max speed. 6 times speed, it has to be like insane, right? Like break the sound barrier or something. A little bit OP. I think it deserved to be OP. I don't think anybody would ever complain about trains being overtuned. Cause like, why? Why would anyone complain about it? Only the devs don't want it to be good. Alright, multiplier to... Okay, calm down, yeah. Learning from my funny power scaling, that is not how it works. Alright, this is gonna be hilarious. Can't wait for the trains just to magically smash into each other. No difference. No difference. No difference because braking force is crap. You see how long it takes to decelerate? Facepalm. Dead. Or I guess the track is too short for it to accelerate to max speed. It shouldn't be. Like, where's the speed? 500? It's already 400 because it needs to slow down to enter the station. It's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? Angry. Angry. Match. Infinite research. We just installed a mod for it. I just added real quick. Braking force research. That's so fire. Okay, what breaking force? We just give it these 4 packs. Force and crew. Max level infinite. What was the cost? It was this. Mining power. 嗯，can use this. And then get like, you know, we're doing editor testing, so it's doing matter. Create requested. $650. So next one is just gonna be 1K. I assume. We can copy this one. And then do L minus 7. Is that how it works? I just found the funniest shit ever. Friend sent me this in Factory Game Slander. Look at the replies. Oh my god. Fucking racial to I don't even know. Oh my god. I love this community. Okay. Works on first try. Here we go. Right. Our research. Where is it? Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, better be worth it. Why is it still ass? You really having some breaking force? Oh, breaking force. Max speed 2000. Battery power 6 megawatt. Where's the breaking power? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Good night. Good night. Rip. Rip internet. Oh, the downtime is definitely a lot shorter now. It used to dip all the way down. But the real question is, how much throughput did it increase? A little bit. By some way. Okay, it does feel pretty snappy now. But yeah, I think this is as much we can get out of here. Alright, these are the trains I want to see. Okay, the train braking force doesn't really do anything, but you know, just have it. If health is a resource in the game, I think we can just put whatever to find. All right, I think that much stone is gonna be set for well. Let me check. Somebody asking me if the research unlock can be a formula instead of a fixed number. Check. It's probably a fixed number. I know that in the game. Now let's see. I'm breaking. What were they cooking in the tech cord? Will they finally fix? They finally fixed the server throughput problem. Okay, nice. This guy's asking for random shit. Players assume it was intended. Okay, but at least we're getting the insert preserved. We're talking about fixing some insert bug and that killed insert throughput because it has been always been bugged and people think it's intended. And now they fix it and everybody's panicking and asking them to keep the same behavior. Yo, I am not asking to just change. We're just change. Uh, why did there's Guys, global build is so bad. Oh, I'm crying. Might be the worst YouTube global build I've ever seen. These massive bots. All his build was good though. Okay. They are saying they spent 77k Marco per minute to get 67 uncommon ball. I mean, that probably makes sense if you just do qual. But if we just do 77k here. Do I even care about this part? I think I care about that. Holy fuck, that is a lot of common science. 400k from 77,000 Yamato? Fuck. Alright, I played enough today. I'm gonna finish. Okay. Maybe make them into different roles is good enough. Not gonna be that many. Goodbye.